Hello again. Yes, it is me, Fuzz. Yes. And now, let's hopefully get this guy to evolve. My younger brother has just checked his King Gambit. It's level 82, and he hasn't trained it apparently any further.
No.
So,
Also, it doesn't depend on gender because I think it'll be more likely.
oh wow,
Since
his one's
they do
a
it's
girl. Well, considering yeah,
funny
yeah.
enough, that means that a girl probably had a leader's crest
Yeah, assuming you caught it with that
on.
one.
Well, no, I mean, like, I didn't know it had the item,
Given what my younger brother has shown me, it is to my assumption that this guy needs to either level up at least 10 more times, like to get to that same level. It is either him being at that level while holding the item, and if he approaches that level, I will remove everyone from the party, and then have only him, or put I'll probably put other Pokemon in the party just to see if it's potentially just him leveling up to that point. Because if it is that'd be nice to know. Bishop does not peg me as the Pokemon to laugh in general, but that one I think just did. Which is, yeah. He's also having lots of fun. I like this detail. I don't know what causes them to do it, but this one chose to do it. Also, I'm not sure if it's just me. I don't remember sending him out yet, but I guess I sent him out.
He did the attack thing.
Must have been to the giraffe rig.
And it looked like he killed one of the. Oh, yeah, he did.
Well, if he killed anything else too much, that would have made me slightly concerned for his own safety. I have some tea here, yes, because I have tea again. By the grace of God, yes. This is going to be interesting. A lot of training will go down, will take place down here. Then again, if I was to handle some Dynamax gens, it's arguable that I could potentially do this faster. Yeah, he's almost as fast as I am. Not quite. How will the King Gambit move? I was under the impression the thing doesn't even... Well, it's probably got feet. Or floating. But he sits down, which I thought was really odd when I saw it. I was like, what even are you at first as well? I was trying to figure out. And then I realized it was something similar to a Bisharp. But it was sitting down on metallic hair? Question mark? It turned its hair into a stool. Not only that, suddenly it has a lot of hair in general, which is interesting. At least I think that's supposed to be its hair. I think the only move I've seen it do potentially was its signature move. Did you find something interesting? So I want to try something. Can I join you? I want to see if it'll work. Before we go ahead, you should catch 2 of them. Because I don't want to see if the thing that I'm going to try ruins it. So you should catch 2 of them at least first.
Let's see here. If I wanted to catch this isn't upgrade.
Pretty frequently.
Yeah.
That one looks normal. Yeah, it does. That's really odd if it's... Fire type? Sandwich power? There's still a flying type one. This one was absurd when I tried it. There's a salamence in this den. A salamence with Moxie. Every time I kill something, except it's doing the attacking and buffing at the same time. Then again, it is possible it has to do with actually beating up. A salamence. I just realized that yeah. It might have, there might be a potential that beating up other Bisharp might have to do with this as well, but after some of them, actually I don't know if I used the Bisharp itself to do it. You have a fighting move, so it should be fine. And you'll definitely be faster being like over 10 levels above them. Almost 20 levels above them actually. Though they appear much more at nighttime than in daytime. That's something that is not nice about the day and night cycle in this game. It doesn't pertain to how it is in your like everyday. If you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, the time doesn't progress like how your days go, like how the sun, moon, like, I think Sword and Shield might also do that, I don't remember. Sword and Shield might not actually do that. But essentially, I can't make, despite how it is not mirroring my day, it's, there's nothing I can do to really affect it to my knowledge. So it's kind of just stuck like this. I wonder if I can. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna head back to the academy and go to sleep. Just as soon as I find out where the academy is.
So Don, I don't think it's random. I did create a sandwich with double the ingredients of that recipe, and look what it gave me from iron. Just like the recipe would give you if you followed it.
Considering there's a recipe for it in general, I would say I don't know about that.
But I went creative and created a sandwich.
I see a fire one.
I
There's a fire one right there.
I created a sandwich.
I heard. But you still followed the recipe. I wouldn't say that guarantees anything. No. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's a fascinating idea, but I don't think so. And my room's kind of really meh. Did they choose an orange bed for me, like, because this is not, because this is violet specifically, as like a joke?
Oh, I should take a look at what my badge color is. If the room is all violet.
Let's see if this changes the time of day. Hopefully it does.
Pokeball.
It does not appear to have. I'll try it again.
The counter powers feel so wonderful.
I don't think it's doing anything, unfortunately.
Even level 1.
Biology lab's got you, and that lab place has got you, which is for just beginning our relationship in general.
I should take a look at what taste.
This is continuing it.
Oil stuff that I use is also sour. This implies that sour is encountered.
I'm trying to think if there's a way that makes you pass the time faster. I did theorize that potentially going back and forth between areas makes the day go by faster. I just tried that. In the meantime, I'll run around trying to smash up other pterodons, I guess. I could continue down the path I was doing before, but 10 more levels does not sound like it'll go by very nicely.
There is one way you could, what is it? You could heal the south by side. If you, use its attack to the amount, it might not be really good.
I'd have to do it in the first turn, and considering he was able to two-shot my Meridian, and one-shot my allies from the get-go nearly, well actually that was after killing me. Then it started one-shotting them, which it could one-shot me right after that. Yeah, no, I need something rather well type-aligned to be able to deal with that confidently. This will do. It's just gonna be weird though. I'm not sure that anything I have would even faintly work well on that Pokemon. It's a flying type.
But yeah, it's a flying type. But it might not.
Unfortunately, Salamence is very strong. Well, it was pretty strong, yeah. That strength makes him not really very applicable. Like, the Dragonite, that's scary. A Salamence, that's even more scary, as far as the attack power goes. Wow, he looks like he just whacked it. It's like something sucker punched him real hard. Look at it. He looks so dazed. He's like, Well, to be fair, Tauros wouldn't necessarily be very easy to escape.
That's really annoying. I'm way above his level.
Yeah, I've been having issues with that too, actually. Recently. I was like, that's interesting. For Pokemon who are not really supposed to be as aggressive as the ones from Arceus, these guys sure as heck don't want you to actually get away. It's like deep down inside, they really are kind of the same. But not entirely. He's like, but fail. What? There's one thing I don't really like about these. Wait, shoot, that's not a den, is it? Is this a den? Yeah, it is. There's one thing I don't like about these dens. By comparison to the Dynamax ones, not as easy to see from a distance. In some ways they're not so bad, but I'd say they're definitely worse, that's what I'd say, than the Dynamax ones.
You probably would appreciate it, Mike.
Yes, I would. I wonder what I caught in my water one in. What's weird is I could almost picture the King Gambit actually being a special attacker, or at least being decent in it. You know, my only reason for believing that as a possibility is just why is it sitting? It's sitting down. Like the way it looks to me, it looks like it would be really, really slow, or just flat out incapable of chasing or pursuing you if it needed to. Which insinuates to me that it would be nearly incapable of fighting you unless you approached it. Actually, it looks completely stationary because he's sitting there. Like using a move like Retaliate would look hilarious with him. Probably. Because suddenly he's going to be sitting on the floor and he's going to slide forward at you ridiculously fast.
He's more like going to fly right through you. And
Yes, but sliding on his steel chair made of his hair. It just looked really amusing. Oh, there's another one. I recommend catching. I mean, it's rare. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh, how disappointing. That's like the most colossal pain of a disappointment. At least it's another rare-ish thing. Are you sure? You said like the Ditto wouldn't. That would be interesting. I think in certain cases it might. Like for instance, there was a Pokemon I was looking for that hangs on trees. And then I encountered a Ditto version of it running around. At first I thought I found what I was looking for. I was like, yeah. It was like, it supposedly hangs on trees though. Well, at least this one wasn't. And then it transformed and I wanted to scream. Oh, there's a den over there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mess with the camera angle a little too much and sometimes you might just start sliding down. I don't like that. That way. Yeah, that's where it's most valuable. But when your opponent... No, I mean like for their scenario, that's the... I don't mean when you're doing it, if your opponent knows what you're doing, that's the best scenario. That's the worst case scenario for you. Because they could just do something about it. Oh, I managed to find 2 of these guys. I found that there's another spot where you can find them. It seems just at slopes like that. Slopes like that is where these guys seem to appear. Which is really weird to me. You see, I paired them, I think? What? How did I list these guys? It does not look like I listed them like I was pairing them up. Let's try to reorganize them a bit. Oh, I can't do that here. Naturally, because I was trying to. It's an electric type. I would need... Goody, they're over here. Oh, I found one of these. Just while I was handling my Bisharp. I was handling a Haunter outbreak, and then just suddenly one of them just rolled in. I was like, oh, hi. My Pokedex entry is weird about them. Yeah, my Pokedex entry about it makes it sound, by what it said, they're kind of rare-ish, and then it's like, rare occasions, or extremely rare occasions, like a mass outbreak will bury an entire town. In some ways, yeah. Depends on if they're doing anything or if they just happen to be there for that. Well, unfortunately, it does not entirely seem like it would be a... Yeah, it doesn't exactly look like it would be a friendly ghost type. If you know what I mean? Like, out of all the ghost Pokemon, or out of ghost Pokemon, it looks like it potentially does not have your best interest in mind. The stronger one. There's too many.
It's like they all followed me here.
I think there might be another fire one up there. I think there might be another fire one up there.
As I was mentioning to you.
Oh, I thought you already gone and caught the other extra one. Well, at least they don't copy your level. Well, that grassy stuff was too tall. A Gardevoir, a dragon type Gardevoir? Question mark?
Oh, wow, there's another dog. Now
Dragon type. I mean, its Terra type is fairy. No. I don't think it is, no. Seems reasonable to me in some ways. A fitting ability, I guess, for it.
This ditto, of course, has limber all the way to box 12.
Intimidate. Okay. I did not see that coming. That's going to be a problem. I have to say that if it keeps doing that, I'm screwed. That will not work well for me at all. And that's not doing very much damage. It's got 2 more special defense. Which I did not initially assume would be a problem. Oh, it's using. Yeah, no, this is not going good. Not only is it getting tougher, but it's fixing the special attack that I was reducing.
Does that mean having different colors has security?
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy. This kind of makes me think of wishy-washy.
I'd say the Pokemon size makes me think of wishy-washy.
The special ability gimmick can make that's very a whole nother level threat. Overdrive. Elegant voice? How does the dog
Have you seen its mustache?
elegant voice? Also, it looks like it's serving you sushi when you do the move.
Well, yeah. Remember that guy who said that the Tatsuguri looks kind of tasty?
That's like implying that it's actually like turned into Tatsuguri into sushi.
It's serving it up to you.
No!
Like a smack. A delicious smack.
I like this pair enough for me to actually.
Okay, now let's actually, I guess, attempt at organizing it by... I think it's sort of like that. Car, in that cave, you encounter this? Where you... The same cave where I was encountering these.
I found Floodamine, and I find
Like, about as commonly as I was encountering this, would you say?
I remember seeing quite a few of them. And later on, in other expeditions into the Area Zero, I found that seemingly in various other dark areas, I could find them appear sometimes.
And you found this guy at that rocky place, yes?
At the slope, and every other time was above the slope. On the ground above the slope, I found shiny sharks. On all other attempts, except for the first one. First one, I found him below the slope. Everywhere else, he was on the area above the slope, and that's where I looked.
Okay, extras, I'm gonna have to move them elsewhere.
You can have surprisingly good ass defense.
Yeah, for a weak Pokemon, it does not seem like it's a weak Pokemon to me. That's just like what I thought when I first saw it. I was like... I looked at it and then I saw its Pokedex entry, and I was like, weak? You don't seem weak to me.
This buttercup. That's funny because they both complement each other. Sort of. This bud doesn't have as good as that's because it's really bad. Basically, Tatsuguri's best stats are the opposite of what this dude's best stats are.
Actually, if I was gonna put them in the order of how they are in the Pokedex, I think it's like this instead.
This dude's best stats are all the stats that aren't the best stats of the other. It's very interesting. Even better, this dude has unaware.
At least for that strategy, I guess.
If you want to be eliminated the possibility of a that take the full user.
Oh, that's interesting. That one comes first in the list. Okay, I'll change how I'd list them then. No, they seem too rare, and I don't have the confidence with sandwiches. I'm not even sure if I want the confidence with sandwiches.
It might be possible that I can make the food in with it.
I don't. I won't.
Because you totally can pick
No.
it together.
Even though that sounds kind of amusing, no.
Perhaps you need to make the sandwich stronger.
With cheese. My job is to get more of the water one. Though I don't really need to get more of the water one right now. I could just give you the one I have. Fortunately, it has anchor point, and I think a decent nature even.
So every time you see a squad of these, I'm seeing one.
Well, that sounds more proper, considering you not only have the encounter power, but there's an outbreak of them.
Fire on, squad, fire on.
That's how it should be, considering there's this outbreak of them. If it didn't do that, that's kind of ridiculous, actually. If you're up to it, I'll trade it to you now, because I actually have a water one for you, or that I can give you. I just shoot. The only detail I don't know about it that I'd say is particularly important is its Pokeball, I guess, but I guess it's only really majorly important to me.
Do you think we should trade the starters now too?
Yeah, sure. I mean, we can. I don't see any reason not to. Unfortunately, the fire one we're not going to be able to acquire until Xavier finally decides to actually play the game. And get to the point of being able to, well, you know.
Here, why isn't this Quaxley? Not this. Okay, this one has a better nature than this one, for sure.
Unless you were trying to do a,
A special attacking tank?
yeah. Yeah.
I don't think that'll be a good idea.
I could train one. I know how to train Pokemon like that. Depends on if it was gonna, you know, become kind of like that.
I'll give you the anime one instead. You'll probably appreciate it. Oh no, I should have done that. Oh, that's a shame.
Done what?
I should have done some more breeding and tried to get you a Moxie one.
No, it's fine.
This one just got
That would be pretty interesting, but it's fine. Well, hopefully I'll be able to get them much more commonly once I have enough power to smash through the dark crystal ones.
Well, if you do, that would be surprising to me. Somewhat. It would also be maybe a bit depressing.
Why would it be depressing?
Well, I mean, like, I'm not getting them that commonly. Well,
Would you say you have the amount of power to smash through them just commonly?
Well, I have the power to usually smash through them when they appear.
We got Quaxley, duckling Pokemon, water type. Its strong legs let it easily swim around, even in fast-flowing rivers. It likes to keep things tidy, and it's prone to overthinking things. Huh.
Do you prefer a secret one or an intimidate one? I have two anchor point ones. And
I guess Anger Point, because it's less common of an ability.
I don't think you would like that nature. So I'll just give you this one. symbol in the corner is supposed to be about the
Which
there's
symbol?
the lines if you want, right above
Oh,
where the like in the same line where the name
I'm not entirely sure why it bothers to show it at all either. Who can say?
is. Maybe it's just where
I doubt that. That insinuates that we're gonna get Pokemon that can't. Like, ones that'll come from other games and then just won't be able to. Oh, he's still asleep.
yeah. It's fluffy for a similar in composition to plants. This Pokemon presumably washes its face to keep it from burning out. No. Grass. It's the first Pokemon in the Pokédex. Now you have one of the special. So, interesting, but also weird. And really, still wonder, I don't know how. I wonder how it works for getting the amount for acquiring.
If I put them in the other way around in this list, that would allow these guys to be in the same line, I think. Yes, it would. Okay. This is gonna be kind of weird. Should do it like this. Probably easier to follow this kind of a pathing. That's how I typically would prefer to organize things anyway. Trying to think if I've messed it up or not. Well, that's weird. You just stay there, I guess. No, that's weird. Something must have got messed up in this. Because the space... is you... Oh, actually, no, that's fine. Yeah, so there's the legendary Pokemon there of whatever that is. Then there's that one. There's you, normals in between, and yeah.
I like it sounded this one.
That's interesting. By my younger brother's Pokedex entry, that little flower thing that's floating isn't actually floating. It's actually, like, got an invisible stem that's attached to the Pokemon.
It's an illusion.
That's amazing.
Camouflage is telling this flower using the fur lining its cape. How? I don't know. There you go. Yes. Blue and fire. Signature, and it's decently good. Quite decently good. Decently covered in blue. It does critical hits and
Justified by its somewhat low attack stat. Or not very spectacular attack stat. This thing's originally a fire type, I would not want to chance that. No, I think it cannot.
Night Slash isn't exactly necessary.
Oh, I must have hit me with a fire move like a clown. Goodbye.
Pretty careful by nature. Hatched from an egg that was received from that, which is original trade got hatched on that. All along. So direct trade. It has a security button.
Fire type, huh? Let's see if this guy's enough to take care of it. I think my tea's probably ready to be had now. Okay, I'm lost. Freaking has levitate. Let's see if I have anything that can actually deal with this then. What is my special defense if I recall correctly? Could just blast it with this and hope for the best. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do. This, no. Okay, I should do significantly. Oh no. Should do significantly less damage now that it's done all that. Actually, only did a bit less damage. And perhaps that thing that nullifies my ability doesn't actually do what I was concerned it would do. But this, on the other hand, that's pretty annoying. Keeps that crap up, I'm not gonna be able to play it properly. So I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try buffing myself 3 times and see if it actually works. My electric train will probably be gone after this, but hopefully I'll at least get to at least 1 before the train goes. Okay, it's not gone yet. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, I'm still confused. And then, of course, this. I need to start life creating. Oh, my train's gone. Stop out my confusion, finally. Hopefully my attack buffs will matter. Seems like they may have mattered, but I am unsure. Ouch! Was it lowering my special defense? That's very dangerous. Nice. Ow. I think I'll just run you through with this last move. You gotta be kidding me. As long as it doesn't cut it early. These Magus Falls. It's like a big catfish.
What kind of move is this? It must be spicy. Keep it out. It is a
The frozen food. I don't know. Compared to the wishy-washy, I get the feeling that whale guy will be bigger, but next to the wishy-washy, it's gonna look like a weird joke because of how silly he kind of looks. Apparently, it's not a very smart Pokemon.
It's a team effort.
When they collaborate together, anyways. Yes.
At least it's intended for it to be a team effort.
I guess I can take some level of solace in that this Pokemon, this water type, its signature move is a dragon move. So I could very easily just make it go without the move. Indeed. I agree as well. But I'd only do that probably if that was the move that he had. Okay, my allies are doing pretty good. I'm gonna try that buffing thing again. Once I've terrorized, so that it can't just take my energy. So. Well, it might be pretty much dead by that point. Okay, well, it just ruined my terrain, which is annoying. Which also actually ruins what I was just about to check. I was just about to check on my terrain. I'll hit you with this, get a sense for how powerful the move was, hopefully, and then proceed to buff 3 times and see if it does as much as I'm hoping it'll do. Should be a significant increase. Well, I'll probably put his barrier up pretty quick after. Ouch. Yeah, I expect a barrier right about now. Right in the midsection underneath the E of his name. And a barrier. Okay then. This makes my little test nearly impossible to get a proper sense of. And he is taking some of the Terra energy, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, for my allies who are too silly to not terrestrialize. Because they're not that good. They scale up to you up to a point, but when they scale up to you, they don't become the same level as you. They're a bit less level than you. Like if you had level 100, they'll have like level 70s, I think. Or level 75. Which, when you think about it, that's stronger than Nemona, which is actually just pretty messed up. But yeah. Because he's got his barrier up, I'll use this, and he removes my terrain. Okay, that did quite a bit. Though, still kind of hard to get a proper sense for it. Considering he's been hurting me, I'm gonna heal. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell, but I think triple buffing does matter, I think. Plus, it just, if you couldn't do that and it didn't matter, oh great. Let's see if that takes it away. This should be like not, this won't kill him for sure, if it, oh actually no, now it might. Yeah, these guys hit him right the time I did not want them to. Essentially though, if triple buffing didn't matter, like if they didn't allow it to matter, it would be kinda, like considering you could do the battle like this with 4 actual friends, well 3 actual friends. He turned his back on me, what the heck? Like, you could just have 3 of your guys, or actually even, you could have just 2 of your guys do a buff each, and then the rest of your guys, the rest of the item uses is just for heals. If it didn't stack on itself at all. It ended up being kind of weird that we have that many uses of of our items. Heck, you yourself could just use a defense, then an attack, then heal yourself. And you'd be set to go until they whoopify your buffs. Oh shoot, I just looked at the stats for it. That's pretty horrifying. It's horrifying because that much defense plus that much health, he's like you're not taking him out. Though his special defense is not very great, so I'd want to put an assault vest. I already see how I'd want to train him pretty good. That's horrifying. The Tatsuguri I'd want to pair with him is one to probably buff his attack, actually. No, there's only 3, I think. Attack, defense, and special defense? Or maybe it buffs both the attacks, both the defense, and then one for speed. But if that's how the Tatsuguri works, I would have hoped that the Tatsuguri's different forms would have different stats. Because that would be more fitting. It's only a 3-star, you should be able to win. He just gets whooped. So I guess that's how I make use of this microphone. If I'm gonna suddenly, if I feel like I'm about to laugh, how the heck do I prepare for that though? I mean, if it's sudden, I just have to be quick and move the mic like, whoop. Can you hear me from here? Not nearly as well, so. That ice-based defense is horrifying from what I'm seeing, because you've put no EVs to it yet. Oh, actually, its attack's kind of low. Okay, I didn't realize you had EV trained it. You probably used like vitamins on it. If I had known that, that would have changed my opinion on the Pokemon. It looks like it's gonna be really powerful. Like I will be able to make it a horrifyingly powerful being, but it doesn't look like it was as it doesn't look overpowered to me. It's just gonna be powerful. Now that's what I'm thinking. It'll be really, really, really tough, but not overpowered. It might almost feel overpowered against certain things, but it certainly won't actually be.
His IV's first attack isn't max though.
Oh, if it...
I'll have to do
That changes my opinion slightly, but no, he's still got almost... He's got max EVs on them almost, though. His defense only gets there because he has almost max EVs. Yeah. Yeah, no. Still no. He won't really be brokenly overpowered. He'll just feel really powerful in general, which is nice. The only way that he will surpass the wishy-washy, like the only way he'll surpass the wishy-washy is in health, is my understanding. That is the only way. That, and in theory, if you somehow changed the wishy-washy's ability, I guess it would kind of ruin him. But I am still pleased up to a point because I'll still be able to make him a quite a ferocious monster. I can already tell just by looking at that. Like he's scary. Well, the Dunsparce is a lot faster. It's like twice as fast. And considering it's not trying to use Gyro Ball, yeah, I'd say that matters. Okay, so I saved. I'm gonna do this now. He did not evolve. That's concerning. That means it's not about his level. That's very concerning. It's a performance thing. Oh no, that is a huge pain. You fought a whole bunch of Bisharp with him, yes? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go do that myself. Considering the first hits might do almost, they might do less to this guy in the first place, I might as well actually buff at the beginning. Did my ally just use an attack buff? Because if they did, that might be the first time I've ever seen one of them do so. As long as it doesn't suddenly use it on us. Okay. Oh great. Here the one comes for us potentially. My turn. Yeah! still faster than you, punk, and you've lowered my speed to max lowness of stages? Ridiculous. I'm gonna leave you be. I have to run around up there beating up Bisharp. Because I get the feeling that might be the thing that it needs to do. How troubling. And it's not nighttime yet. Is there any other Pokemon that I haven't caught? A lot of them. I haven't seen 5 of them apparently. 2 of them are you, so I haven't seen 3 of you. Which means the only Pokemon... No, that can't be the case. No, because I've seen you. You guys count. Okay, so I haven't seen you 2. 2 more, and then... the Doodle legendary. Or... what else could I have been missing? I haven't encountered a Hydreigon yet. Hydra. The Dolphin. The Hydreigon. The Doodle. And then these 2. So I'm going to go with the theory that it doesn't actually need a group of them with it. Oh, oops, my mic. Might as well bring you with me. gonna be a one-hit KO. Goodbye. I swear, if it just simply had to level up at this point by fighting a Bisharp, that's kind of annoying. Let's get him. Oh, only half? Come on now. Out here. Atticus, I've come for a battle. Good day, Fuzz. Wast thou to spar with me? Though I am grateful for thy coming here, be warned, I shall not spare thee. On guard. Let's fight. There is no night nor day I do not spend training. It's nice how it happened to just suddenly be raining when you tried that on me. Huh? Oh, that's right, I'm the steel type anyway. Well, she's got a long night of work ahead of her, so I potentially should go say bye as well. Hold on, game. Halt. Yeah, I'm back.
So it's not like he's
Yeah.
going to take it, like...
And that guy already gets close to beating out even my Giratina's survivability, I'd say. If it had an assault vest. But then again, when you think about Giratina, if I was to give it an assault vest, it would probably also get really... It would be really ridiculously powerful. Prospectively. What's done? Wing attack? No. What's done? Aqua Jet? No. Double hit? No. Aqua Cutter? That'd almost be... No. That Stunk Tank actually did a lot more than I expected. Huh. Muck. I'm starting to think I shouldn't have used what I used, because now I'm vulnerable to poison. Oh well. Oof. Crikey, his team's actually putting up a better fight against the Bishop than I expected. And I'm almost 20 levels above him. It's an air slash, no. The Rava Room's coming out now. Keep the current Pokemon out. Hold on, how has my Eevee's been set? I didn't really check it on it. Oh, not much at all, and your nature is also not really helping. In fact, all it's doing is making you weaker. I should probably heal you again, actually. Wonder what the Rava Room is gonna do to me. And you brought out the Rava Room for a spin out. So it has a signature move. Its speed fell. I wonder what the move's power is. It's a steel move, almost certainly. Behold my power! Interesting. A steel type that's not weak to fighting, and a poison type that's ouch. And a poison type that's not weak to psychic. Is this move getting stronger? His first one didn't do half health to me, I don't think. Okay. Retaliate, because I think I should kill you with this. Ah. Take that. Let's learn focus energy. No. It'd be interesting if I could cancel the in the case of like a protect move like that, it'd be interesting if certain moves gave you certain properties. Like say he did that and I used Iron Head. It'd be interesting if it gave me certain properties of like a steel type, whereas I couldn't get poisoned from smacking into that with Iron Head. Yeah, I had a feeling Counter Shock was coming. Okay, you just beat the Bishop. That's probably because of your nature, reducing your specialty tricks. I didn't think the Bishop would actually lose. But it did. I actually think it's because I terrorized him. Alright, Finizen. That'd be a horrifying evolve condition. It'd just be horrifying because it would be so oddly specific to this region. Has to beat one of the team's star members. It would almost be a hint, the fact that the leader has a poster of it. You missed. How could you miss? It's standing right in front of you. Focus energy. Yeah, I thought so. Booyah! Considered that might have to do with taking lots of recoil damage. Similar to the Basilisk like fish. That becomes Basco Legion in Pokemon Arceus. It might be similar to that, so I might just have to take a lot of Pain Split. Huh. I doubt it needs this, but I'll let you learn it anyway. Needing to learn moves for evolving is kind of annoying. Gonna set out a Dragology. Nope, we're keeping this going. Even a single drop of poison can kill. Thus far, it's only the rest assured though. Hi there. Special defense will go. Buffed. Use protect like a clown, as if I was gonna, as if I can do something to it. Revive the Bishop so it gets the experience points. It has a life for the end of the battle in case the condition for it evolving is different than I know. Because it probably is. I don't know what its condition for evolving is, so I'll just heal you up and have Finizen finish this off because why not? Wait, did it just say it feels thrilled a bit? Okay, here we go. Protect! It only delays the inevitable. Quit wasting time and die! Imagine if I still took the adequate recoil. Now that would make recoil moves like really like... What? Are you kidding me? You missed again? It's like you got hustled, but by accident. And now you're toxic. You've been poisoned. How can you... why? Oh. Well done. I guess our relationship, our bond is somehow really, really good on your end. It seems. And now it's protecting again because, I don't know. Oh, that's why it's protecting. But it failed to, well, poison me, but it only did that. Its first turn shouldn't have been a protect. That's actually a really good strategy with toxic. Because it'll escalate. Yeah! Nicely done. Talks. It should heal. Not heal. It should protect this turn. Yes. So I will heal this turn. Next time I won't be healing during that turn, though I'll buff. Just looking this way, this might take out all one. What the? Well, you're definitely gonna protect now, I think. Just for some goofy reason. If you don't, then oh well, I've read you wrong then, I guess. I probably won't need to buff any more than that. That should be good enough. Toxic. Okay, you're just making sure that... Are you just done with Protect? I don't get it. I don't want to take the Venoshock that you might do... Oh. I wonder what you'll do now. Now I really am unsure. Take this. Supposed to just blast me at all. Ouch. I need to heal just to make sure. I mean, the goal is not to get whooped by using recoil moves. The goal is to see if perhaps using recoil moves would help to spark something. I should go for the fire one and try this idea as well. Unfortunately, Finnison ain't got anything that helps it like recover health. It can't learn Aqua Ring, which is really weird to me, considering that move, its tail has an Aqua Ring. Maybe they tried to use that as a weird counter logic to justify why it can't learn an Aqua Ring. Maybe the move's not in the game? Aqua Ring. Yeah. Acrobatics? Wait, is this for Quacks? No. No, how could I lose? Thanks for the money. No. And Quaxwell should evolve. Or Quaxley. Quaxley became Quaxwell, so this one's the Quaxwell, okay. Quaxwell, practicing Pokemon? Water type. The hard-working Quaxwell observes people and Pokemon from various regions and incorporates their movements into its own dance routine? Huh. Interesting. You came here to train, yet I'm the one who's learned. I must learn from you. Magnificent. Hasta la vista, my good fellow. Well, Finnison failed to evolve again. Oh, it's nighttime. I don't have time to just waste standing around here. How's the Haunter outbreak still there? I whooped every one of them to the point where they stopped showing up.
It might be a time
That was last night. It's been quite a while that it's been there for. Also, they're not showing up anymore, so it's from what I'm trying to portray to you is that it seems to be over. Charge! I've used Retaliate before, but I'm going to intentfully just try to chop them down with Focus, not Focus Chop, oh, the Quaxwell's still not ready to evolve, okay. I'm gonna specifically not use the move, hoping to see if there's some other logic to it. Though it could be just like the primate where it needs to use Rage Fist. Weak armor do less?
It would be nice. It would be cool if there was like a what is it? It'd be cool if there was like a fight up there from Mondo Maker's Stone moves.
Oh, that would be nice. It's kind of weird how the protective pads don't do this, if you ask me. Considering they've given us another item that essentially is the protective pads, but also buffs fighting moves, punching moves. Like if they touch you, I don't think so. I really doubt it. But I don't think it does. And you haven't picnicked with your Bisharp, yes?
I think I probably did actually. I think I had maybe even max relationship.
I thought it was the opposite. How annoying. It might just be relationship, despite what it looks like it would be. You there. Actually, you seem either really friendly with me or already doing it pretty well. Not you. There can be more to my knowledge.
Yeah, I said already. I didn't
Tennyson? Yeah, I like, what, a lot.
I mean, I didn't sense when I said bits, but if it's got
Creative mode. Because I have to use one of these, it's like I'm just have to make cheese. It like doesn't give me the option to make an actually nice sandwich, and that annoys me. Because I can't cook it and make it a grilled cheese sandwich, it's like, oh, that's right. This is a lot of cheese. Okay, that's fine. Butter. Actually, remove one of them. Bitter, butter, salt. I wonder if these have any effects. Hero sword. What's happening to the camera? Three-star. Wait, this gave me bug as well. Just does cheese make bugs happen? Because that's 2 bug ones. Is your relationship max? Hello there. How are you? No, you're just not bad, apparently. You there. Okay. Hey there. Yeah. You could use another wash, apparently. There you go. You there. Hey. I could also theorize that for this Pokemon, it might have to do with how much it's been washed. Like how many times. It said something about it, its Pokemon Century for me said something about having like a protective film on it or something like that. What happens if that's removed? Well, if it's more like just a film in general, or if it was protective. Throw ball. Yeah. Go get it. Okay, we're leaving. None of them evolved from that, but it's kind of hard to say what would be required for that kind of thing to have such an effect. When are you gonna evolve? Taking your sweet bloody time, it seems. Might be at level 60, but I don't know. What's so nasty plot? Nope. Huh. It's nighttime and raining. I'm not seeing any more Bisharp, which is kind of troubling. You there. Retaliate. Well, I was actually planning not to do that much, so I probably should just chop you down. Great, now the Bisharp are being reluctant to actually show up. Come on now. How else am I gonna beat you up if you don't show up? Hello there. youngins call flashy, that flashy sport pro wrestling, right? It is popular among your set these days. Pro wrestling, yeah. Seems you're a pro at Pokemon battles. Yes, well, I'm okay at them anyway. Or pretty decent, I'd say. Alright, Quaxwell. Came Quaxlevale. Quaxlevale. Yeah. Quaxlevale. Dancer Pokemon. Water fighting type. The dancing in ways that invoke faraway places. This Pokemon mesmerizes all that sees it. Flourishes of its decorative water feathers. Flourishes of its decorative feathers slice into its foes. Also an Aqua Step, no.
What? It's a signature. And given how its speed isn't as good as it could be, it would be good for a direct set. But I reckon we just not bother putting it into its moveset. Sounds a lie, right? Or you actually have some other crazy. Like a Gimmer wave crash. I haven't actually seen. I don't think I've seen what wave crash looks like.
Saw a student up ahead that was all done up in the most outrageous pro wrestling outfit. It was absolutely splendid. I wonder if she'd let me join her in Shana. I don't know what that is. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen that word on paper written out like at all. So I have an idea. I'm gonna try something. I should try it on the bishop. Is what I feel like. Oh dear. Ah! Well, I didn't evolve. So it must have to do with the amount of times you do it instead.
That did not look like half damage. Even though they put light screen was 799.
Okay, I guess it's back to my other idea. Except this time I'm gonna try this as well. So the table's getting biffed like that because the Pokemon keep running into it. That sounds nice. At least it won't be like these sandwiches. Oh great, encounter bug. That's exactly what I was kind of hoping not to get. Hold on guys, I'll make it better. Somehow. I don't like this, but I'll try that. I'll try butter again, because it might be butter. Or salt and pepper. I wonder if the flag has anything to do with it. Let's see if the flag has, or the spike has anything to do with it. Womp. Sweet. Cucumbers aren't sweet. At least I don't think they are. Shoot, that is a cucumber, yes. Encounter of ghost. Also not what I want, but it did change from bug, which insinuates it's not the butter that's causing that. But it might be the salt or pepper. Okay, let's try cheese again. I guess I'm gonna have to get experimentative with this, otherwise I'm not gonna ever understand how the heck I can make use of this to my advantage. Let's try peanut butter this time, even though that seems weird to me. Let's go with a silver pick. Let's see what's similar. I'm curious, does the placement of it matter at all?
No! 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 No!
I gotta make sure I land it at least on the sandwich. I won't miss this piece.
No!
I think I did it.
I have a feeling that making the cake might make the sandwich
Brilliant.
if that's the case, if that's the case, you won't be able to tell if all the other things matter.
Yeah, but I want to see.
Fail.
I'm curious as to.
No!
Yes, it's great. It's a 3-star original. Normal, steel, fire. Encounter steel.
Ooh,
This actually works for me. I wonder if
it's
it's.
just a cheese sandwich with nothing else?
That's peanut butter.
Peanut butter cheese sandwich.
I'm thinking the encounter might have to do with the pick, but I don't know. But that would be weird because that insinuated that hero sword was giving me bug encounter power.
No. You can choose whatever pick you want in a recipe book.
You do have a point. The pick
There's
doesn't.
a
That
lot
tells
of
me
extra ones.
that tells me either the pick doesn't matter or the pick determines how powerful they are, or can pertain to it. But I'm starting to think it might.
I don't know if the pick has any point.
Yeah, I'm thinking it doesn't have any point either. Don't be sleeping as I'm cleaning you up. You okay? Okay, you're sleeping as I'm cleaning you up. How are you? You're still tired. Let's go. Encounter steel power. You there. Yeah. Up. The worst thing is that you're still gonna need to level up for it to actually trigger. I think certain conditions that aren't level up shouldn't require you to level up. Like if it's a thing that requires you to do something completely different. Like say to get annihilate, that one shouldn't require you to level up, I'd say. Because otherwise it's kind of ridiculous. Oh, you freaking punk. I tried to have you killed earlier and then it just didn't work. Get him. You gotta be kidding me. So now you want to fight me, huh? Then fight. There we go. Now that's leveled up, I can do battles like this. That's a whole lot of them. It wasn't making that many of them show up a moment ago. It's like it took a bit to take full effect. Hopefully having them killed like that counts as it beating up them. Like, actually. Not another one of you. Finally? Okay. I don't know how this works still. That's still annoying. If you make it that hard to evolve it, when they evolve it, they won't even know if what they actually did that got it to evolve. Because it could have been numerous things. It could have been all of those things put together. There's no way of me knowing until I actually search it up. When I do my research on this Pokemon, like, after I finish the Pokedex. Because you better believe me, when I finish the Pokedex, I'm definitely going on the Pokemon database to check out more about these Pokemon. So I can actually have a better understanding as to all the weirdness that I've had to deal with. King Gambit. An interesting name, but kind of weird one if you ask me. The Big Blade Pokemon. Interesting how they didn't just call it the King Pokemon. Or Ruler Pokemon or something like that. Big Blade Pokemon. Dark Steel type. Through its command, a massive army. Though it commands a massive army in battle, it's not skilled at devising? It's not skilled at devising complex strategies? Interesting. It's odd then how its stance is squatting on or sitting down on its own hair, as if it's thinking. It just uses brute strength to keep pushing. Oh. Yeah, that's not all the feeling it gives me by its stance. Its stance makes me think it's a very calculated or very scheming Pokemon. That's what it makes me think of. Like it's thinking a lot. That justifies it not having a lot of specialty attack, though. That Pokedex entry right there. We got the Kowtow Cleave. The Kowtow Cleave. $85 for its power. It never misses. The user slashes the target after kowtowing to make the target lay its guard down. Kowtowing? I do not know what that is, actually. Well, I finally got it. That took an annoying amount of time. Level 86. What a sound, though. You sound ominous, like nobody's business. Why you've got a stool? Supreme Overlord. When the Pokemon enters battle, its attack and special attack are slightly boosted for each ally in its party that has already been defeated, making it very reasonable to bring out last. Its special defense is surprisingly not all that great. In fact, if I'm observing it just by the stats here, I think its speed went down, and I don't see it, and the rest of its stats do not look like they've increased at all, actually. Did its stats actually go down? I must have another Bisharp somewhere. With the way its stats are, it's very hard to tell. Its IVs kind of suck. Where would its hat go? If I was to... You there! Yeah, it is totally made out of its hair. Like I thought. Would this be good enough to kill it even though it's not very effective? I don't think so, no. It just makes it not be able to miss. Yeah, it does. Ah. I see. Smacking them with that move when it looks like this would be kind of funny to me. Oh. Wait, that one was faster than me. Huh? Oh no. Now we're gonna have a Bisharp which is suddenly gonna... Oh, a Ponard? What? You're not evolving. No. If it takes you into the other menu corner, like the, if the terrain's not suitable for them to evolve, and then you cancel their evolution, it happens immediately. like
Oh, okay.
before. So it's just because of this weird, unique way they had it being done. Yeah.
Okay then.
So wait, what was your speed again? Yeah, it very likely, his speed very likely went down. It is my assumption that this Pokemon would have a lot of attack. Its health stat looks weirdly high by this diagram.
Oh, the damage is just on
I kind of want to run around a little bit with this guy to see if, like, what else it does physically while attacking. Because its stance is very, very weird to me. The fact that it can learn Dig is kind of funny to me, but, okay.
Do you know if unaware makes their stat decreases not affect you?
To yourself?
No, I mean like if they had their defense decreased, you would be able to let more.
It might, yeah, it might work negatively like that too.
You know what? I should have actually tested that.
But
I
I'm,
just assumed that it
yeah,
wouldn't work.
but I'm not sure.
It's like he's just not attacking me. Okay, there
I mean, the Pokedex entry for this guy makes it sound like he just uses straight brute force. And that's it. Oh, I can't make it do whatever its attack is. Then insinuates brushing its like thighs off is essentially the only thing it does for attacking. Wait, how you follow me? Okay. You officially have the justification to be very fast, if you ask me. I'd want to make what? Is he like? Is his mouth opening? Is like yeah, it looks like it. Okay, for comedic purposes, I would want to train mine to be very fast. I at least would want to have one of them that's very fast. It would work well for its position coming out last as well, that it's very fast, or making it very fast. Just so it can make sure that it gets rid of everyone else who show up from that point forward. But man, you are a really annoying Pokemon to evolve. Because that was way harder than I thought it was. It either has to do with how many Bisharp/Ponard you slay while it's got that item. It might have to do with having the team like I have, which I don't know. It might have to do with using Retaliate particularly to slay your foes while you have the group with you, while fighting Ponard and Bisharp. The fact that it could be just so many things is horrifically disappointing and difficult to deal with. More concerning, not so much disappointing. So now I've just got to evolve you, and you, and then my older brother's starter, which he doesn't even have yet. Then I've just got the Doodle guy to find. Which would probably mean that now should be about just about the right time to start trying to get the starter. without him, because he's likely not going to be of help for this. So then, who should I use as fuel for my trading? I do not want to use you, but I can use you or shinies, which I also don't want to use. So, you're so far a decent candidate by my views. And worst comes to worst, you. You're not a candidate, you're not a candidate, and heck no for you. Is there anything else here that would make a decent candidate? Well, I don't have multiple of too many more of these other guys, so no. I still have the item. That bugs me. It makes me feel like the item itself isn't actually necessary for it to evolve. And if that's the case, then what's the item do? Imagine a Pokemon where it's a chance thing for them to evolve. Now that would be a pain. I'm assuming the future Pokemon and ancient Pokemon are not shiny locked, but I wonder if they are. If they're not, I wonder what the shinies of them look like. They might look really cool for some of them. Yeah, imagine the Iron Valiant. That might look really, really, really cool. This thing might just look really, really strange. I am going to use the bathroom, and then I'm going to get into trying to trade to catch up, well, whoever the fire crocodile is. Save it again. And pause it right here. Alright, so I'm back from the bathroom, and I have an idea. My younger brother also, almost at the same time, had the same idea. So instead of trading, I'm just gonna... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Instead of trading, I'm going to do what I was thinking of doing in the first place. If I wanted to get the other legendaries, I was going to have to do this. I'm just going to start another file, which is something I was going to do. But I mean, how else am I going to get the other starter? If I can't get it in my game by myself without having to trade, then, well, that would just mean that I need another game. That's the only way. So, that's what I'm going to do. I do not want to be connected to the internet. Take me off. Take me off now. My younger brother also said something like insinuating that he might be interested in doing that himself, which seems reasonable, I suppose. I have on the water starter, which is probably my least favorite of the three. I mean, with Sun Moon, I was able to come to terms, sort of, with the water starter, even though it wasn't the one I chose. I mean, more like, I was able to accept it a bit more, but this one? No, I do not like this one. Its tail is, like its feathers, is really, really cool. Aside from that, don't like it. Its hair is also interesting. And then something to trade to you for the starter once we get that to these guys. What can I give you? This thing was kind of annoying to get. Maybe you don't have one of them yet.
I have everything aside from the dolphin, the fire feathers,
So you're in the
and
same position as I am then. That's like exactly the same, I think.
I think you're also seen the hydrodome, but that's only
Oh shoot, I am.
that's only one. You immediately started going to get it.
Well, I was already trying before, but it just wasn't working, you know? He just wasn't getting caught.
It's just kind of funny.
Oh, you've already begun to start your new file. Well, I should start mine now
Take a
too.
bit, to actually finish it. So.
Well then, everyone, it's time to engage in something that I didn't think I was going to do on recording, but it seems I will, for the sake of completing my Pokedex.
Ready.
because it's kind of necessary. I wonder how long the character customization will take this time. I probably can make it not take too long. Well, shoot. Should I? Nah. Should I? No. No. What should I go with? I think I'll just go with Fuzz, the same as normal. No need to change my name. That's putting spaces. I could have called myself Master Fuzz.
Then you'll be a Master Fuzz.
Ready, hairstyle, change, look. Let's just go actually because, oh shoot, but I could change my eyes and face and I forgot about that detail. What if I can't change those things later? Dang it! Right now I just look like a, worst comes to worse. I could, yeah, I could, yeah.
That's what I was thinking initially. Though it might not be very necessary to use additional files from there.
Well, yeah.
Probably most things would be them keeping to
No, I'm just bugged about how my guy's face might look.
Oh, what? The person on the stack page.
Interesting.
Maybe robots in the way of not telling me enough math or battle studies. Maybe too robots.
Okay.
Oh, yes. I thought this would happen every time you start the game up.
I did not.
It does, it shows this. So I thought that
Oh.
that was going to be the thing. Like, he rises
That would
from the
be-
thing and then Pokemon Scarlet.
That would have been pretty
And then you
cool.
press A to continue. But then this started happening. So.
Well, now I get to see how it looks like on your end. Well, actually, I already saw this, didn't I? I may have skipped past that when I took a look to see what it looked like with Koraidon.
He goes. Oh yes, 11, let's go. 11.
That's not really a good matchup for her, but okay. The other guy's like, I got whooped even though she was... It's like I got whooped even though she was using a Pokemon that should have been weak against mine. I said weak against, as in it's not like... It would be bad against it. It will be weak towards it. Can I skip this? No. Oh well, that's fine, I suppose. Yeah, but it's also not gonna get stabbed as a move. Kaya, if we were the same level and we were on the wild and I had one, if I had him go all out, he would lose. You see my point, don't you? Because the Taurus's type is poison resists fighting. Fighting, on the other hand, does not resist poison.
Yeah.
If you made the Taurus go all out versus the Grimer, or the Muck, no. If it made it go all out, that's not what would happen. It would lose.
Why would you not use Earthquake if you had it?
I said if you made it go all out. Like,
That's a move.
no.
can't go all out and
No.
utilize
No,
its
I mean this game's new.
murdered
I mean this game's new feature card.
Yeah, if you wouldn't go all out and then you earthquaked it to death, I'm sure it would probably die pretty easy, not too hard.
You don't know what I mean.
You mean like you just used the go all out cheering mechanism and then it
Cheering?
in a single turn? Because that's
I mean you send it to go fight by itself. That's like what it's called. It's not called auto battle, I don't think. Part of its feature might actually be called that, but I'm not sure. Oh.
And then the go all out is literally the name for the offensive cheer in the terror right now.
That's dumb.
Go all out.
That's dumb. Why is it called that? Why? Why would it? Why would it be called that? Something very important still hasn't arrived. Oh, he's ding dong. Options, fast. Would you like to save these? No. Skip, move learning. Yes. Send a box. Autosave. Nope. Skip cutscenes, yes.
Oh yeah, I could do skip cutscenes.
Would you keep these? Yes. Attention, if you skip cutscenes, the key to the story will also be skipped. Select this option only if you've finished the main story once. You sure you want to skip cutscenes? Yes. Can I also skip the fact that I can't run? That'd be nice. What's that one there, or that line? Oh, that's just natural to the text box. Go all out. Walks up to her. Here's a bag. Oh, thanks for the bag. Want tea? No. Okay, fine. Can I move? Still gotta just walk. Oh well. I mean, I can deal with that, I suppose. I swear this wasn't sparkling before. Are you ready for your big first day? Oh dear, I forgot. I'm so sorry. Let's meet me outside. That is true. I suppose we'll see. We'll just have to see how it goes with us for our fire starters. Right then, dear Pokemon, it's time for you to come out of your Pokeball. Yeah, like how about holding 3 different Pokeballs at the same time in one hand and casually throwing them in a uniform fashion-ish. Like how he just gets it over with too quickly?
Maybe, yeah.
I mean,
you know the deal. You know there's going to be starters. Here, have them right there. Now.
well, maybe other people didn't like the long wait for that some of the games almost make you have. Sort of.
Please save me from this monstrous Pokemon. My secret dead Pokemon. Save me. And then you have to choose between one of the 3.
Yeah. Rotom phone. Doo doo doo. Is it just me or does this phone seem not Rotom-like at all? It just seems like a phone. Oh yeah, it saves me from fall damage.
It also flies.
Well yeah, but what, do I not have arms? It flying, the only point that matters...
Why not take the convenience?
Yeah, no, the only point where it flying matters...
When am I going to be able to exactly run it? Might be when I get to the first person.
Or around that point, I think.
There we go. It's funny how it says it as if it's a different map that you're already doing.
Well, will this guy stop me? Okay, no. No.
You didn't even get to choose your starter yet in the first place.
Yeah. Haven't met before. Wait a minute. That's interesting. It didn't make. I didn't choose to skip it. It just skipped it over without my input. Interesting. I didn't realize it meant it like that. All right. Which one do you want? Okay, move up the road. No, like the want to be friends. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 On that note, Fuzz, pick one. Make your choice. Alright, little guy, you're coming with me. Craw. Hi there. Fuecoco? A fire Pokemon type, yes. Burning Spark, Scatter, and would you like to go with Fuecoco? Yes. You're coming with me. Would I like to give it a name? No. It was hard enough to think of a name for Zuff, actually. I have no clue what I would name you. Oh, interesting. It's yeah. So yeah, it just skips it for me entirely. You're mine. Can't believe you actually chose that one. I mean, it's a really good choice. After all. Can I have one?
Whoa. I didn't realize you had that kind of text.
That kind of what?
Like, you know the text kind of thing that happens in the Great Paraplegia? Some of that kind of style text where you're wondering about it, that text appears while you're moving around, happens actually here.
Oh, okay. At first I didn't understand what you were even saying, but I think I get it now. Yes, I'll take the kitty, because it's the obviously nice choice to go for. With what this crocodile I think becomes, it's probably the best, I guess, in theme of the starter by the end.
Typing, I think I might have wanted to take it into the fireball.
Well, its typing is interesting. I kind of think it's weird, though. I think given its name, now that I understand, now that I think about it, I think its name insinuates it's like a skeleton almost.
Makes him a lot of sense.
Though it's kind of odd to me because it's just in the.
Oof, you got burned. Will you say something about it? I got it. No.
Yeah, it's kind of odd though because the let's see, what was it? The Typhlosion we got, or that I got, I guess, when I played Pokemon Arceus, which was like just the game before this one. It yeah, it also becomes a Fire Ghost type, so it's kind of weird how they just went with Fire Ghost again. Yeah. Except they went with Grass Fighting, and then they went with Water Dark. Same secondary types, just on different starters. Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have a Pokemon on their side, and the will to actually fight. I should have probably checked my little crocodile's nature, but maybe it doesn't really matter. I'll see it later, so yeah, it doesn't matter really at all.
Plus, technically, technically,
Remember, he's a
it's
noob.
the opposite of us, like the opposite one. Technically, your one nature is my nature will be your.
Well, sort of, but sort of not,
Oh,
because,
unless you want to trade it back.
well, think
So
about
I
it.
could trade it to you, and then you trade yours to me, and then we could go into our original files and then trade them back if you want to get the ones that you have.
I suppose now that you mention it, it would be fast if we just don't. War. It's your first Pokemon battle, let's have some fun. Ah, it's a male. And so is the cat. Turn. I don't remember what, how powerful his Pokemon are. He's got like at least level... They're at least level 5, I think. At least. And ours... yeah. So here's what I'll do. I'll just try to plow on, like, strong-like, and I'll save before encountering him. I doubt he'll mow me like the other time I fought him, where he actually did. Not bad, neighbor. Thanks for the money.
Well, I do plan to train him on too. Farming though is considered.
Your first battle ever, yeah, trainers, that's for sure. And some strategy. Let's go for another battle. I would like to, really, but I've got places to go, unfortunately. Yes, he's sorry. He's got to be off. He needs to infiltrate the place. Yes. Oh, got caught up in. Oh, sorry. No, it's okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Friends fast. Yeah, it's school. Remember there's training. Yes, yes, I remember my training, infiltration, all that. Yep, here we go. I have to orange thing that yes, that's something about a Pokedex. Oh, Pokedex. Oh no, you can't. Yes. Oh yes, I can. I mean, after all, I'm Director Punk. I don't even know what I'm talking about, but I'm Director Punk. Wow, you're gonna go this way? Yes, go this way. Please. Please, leave it to me, yes. I knew you could. And you are also going this way. Fine then. Well, I guess we better be going that way, huh? Yep. So, you ready? Alright, let's go. Yeah, I guess. Going that way. Pokedex. Yeah. 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 There must be a lot of momentum just suddenly build up to suddenly go from squatting to that again. Do 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 do. Oh no. More yapping. Excuse me, mother. We are going this way. You are in the way. Move it. That's right, Nomona. Tell her how it is. You're in the way. Move it. All the teachers. Look, you hardly even know the half of it. School dorms? Yeah, bye-bye. Thanks for the sandwich. It'll be useful as a revival item later. And potions. Wait, since when did you give 5 potions as well? Say about that partner of yours? Yeah. We're gonna get a good time? Yeah, bye. You're still in the way. Yes. Haha, bye. She's so nice? Yeah, for finally moving out of the way. Oh, well you can teach me about the Pokemon. Yeah, we better go that way. This way. Yeah, I know. I'm on my way. Wait up for me. Actually, you probably should keep going. I'm on my way. Just as soon as I can move. I should probably save just in case it... No. Stop. Stop. Just in case anything weird suddenly hits me. Hey there. We're still going this way? Yeah, this is the path. Would you look at that path? It sure is, well, a path. Hey man, there are pigs out there and interesting creatures. Get too close and you'll battle. So, we better traverse this path nicely. Use a Pokeball if you need to. I've got a few here, have it. Next was the Pokeball. Oh gosh. It's a pig. Dang it. I guess we'll have no choice. Deal with him quickly. Yeah, I know. You make sure you use the Pokeball just in case. But you could just blast the crap out of him like this. Burn! What happens if I do kill him? Time to find out. Die! Next, defeating the Pokemon will help you grow stronger. I agree. Next time, try throwing the Pokeball when the right time is battle. Yeah, yeah, okay. But aside from that, you might as well take some more. Actually, you might need them. But aside from that, about that path, yeah, we probably should weaken Pokemon are weak. Take it from me, they're weak. So about that path, let's keep going. We gotta at least get there, you know. Watch out for Pokemon. They can be a pain. Depends on the Pokemon, naturally, though. I mean, like random Pokemon walking around in the way, they're the ones that could definitely be a pain. Get them. Wait, what? Get them. I was like, huh? You just not gonna do it? Get them. Get them all. Actually, Wozers, stop. Get them. That's right. Get them all. Goody, it looks like you're already at the strength point where you can mow pretty much all of them. Oh! You've got to be kidding me. You're mine. I don't expect you to resist, so just get caught. Well, did that Lechonk just fall from the... Fell from somewhere, but I don't know where. Woohoo! Now I think about it, brother, seems like we both have copies of the game. Couldn't we, like, have borrowed each other's game and started the file? In fact, now that I think about that, I might actually like to do that with you later on. Because then I could actually get your Koraidon, and you, likewise, could also get my Meridian. Well, yeah, but I've been probably speeding through as fast as I can, like nobody's business. Well, if I give myself a level 100, even if he takes a nap, he might accidentally kick them in his sleep, and that would probably knock out most things. Though, they did add a new feature. I say a new feature, but I don't remember this being a thing in older games. They did add a thing that they'll do just to ensure that you won't just cheese it like that, because they can like smack themselves. They'll be like, no, I'm not going to. In fact, I'll knock myself out just to make sure you won't do it. Let's see what you've got.
Oh yeah, it's doing that here too. Yeah, it does.
Never heard that cry before. I wonder where it goes. We should probably stay on the path, but who knows? What if we go off the path? Yeah, I know, Nimona. That'd be certainly interesting. What if I just suddenly went off the path like this? Huh? Huh? No one's looking. I could go off the path. Yeah, here I go. Interesting how this doesn't qualify as a cutscene. Well, I guess it only means the really, like, the really fancy looking cutscenes. Even though, by my view, I'd say this qualifies as a cutscene up to a point. Huh? Yeah. What? Well then, I guess the ground is not reliable. Woohoo! But my Rotom lets me survive. Oh, are you okay? Oh, they're running away. Chickens. And then just trade. Yeah. Yeah, we could. But then I don't get the pleasure of getting to catch one. So, I suppose. That is certainly an option, but... I guess that's the value of having 2 files, you know? So then I could have, like, that and go through your game as well. Yeah, that sounds great. I like the idea. The issue is then if you don't go through the game twice, like that, then I wouldn't get 2 Meridians. I would only get a Meridian and a Coridon. Wait, no, I'd get 2 Coridons at that point. That'd be weird. Munch, 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 munch. Ooh.
What is it? If you were going to play for my game, why would I trade you another card?
Because, why
That
not?
wouldn't really make much sense, would it? It
Well-
would kind of eliminate the purpose of you playing for
Because you want a Meridian. That's what you would trade me a Coridon. So you can get a Meridian.
logically speaking, you playing for me. Wouldn't the reward for me letting you play my game is you letting me play your game, thusly me getting a Meridian, right?
No, one way or another I'd probably let you play through my games when I wasn't using it. It's not a reward for it, it's just a thing. Oh, he just jumped over there because the cutscene.
Kind of weird because you saw him in the other corner,
Yeah.
and you get to see the transfer.
Oh, it slows my walking if I'm too close.
Yeah, it does.
So I think it's just me, but he looks smaller than I remember when I saw him the first time here, which is interesting. He looks very interesting if you stop and get him to the point where he waits. Yeah, he looks pretty powerful like that. That was an interesting. It's something about that is interesting.
The one I think moves faster in this cutscene.
I don't know. It seems like he's moving still pretty slow.
At least that's what it looked like for me.
I'm managing. It's okay. I know. I gotta get back to the path. Oh, thanks for the item. What's the Pokemon? Super strong? Yeah. Don't mess with. He slashed sideways, even though it's like he backhanded it to do that slash sideways. His other hand also moved, but it didn't really do anything, I think. Stronger than even mine. What level are you guys? Level 2? Die. Die. Got a potion. You there. Die. Actually, that's dangerous. Did he still win?
Mine failed. I think there's also a
Your one's good against it. How did it fail?
big.
Yeah.
How is he good against it?
Water, good against ground type.
No, get out of fire starter, just like
Oh.
fire against.
Why can't I get down here? I could before, couldn't I? The first time I came in here, I thought I could.
It might be because it won't let you go past mine.
Oh.
So you might need him to go
You're right. Keep moving, man. Especially when he stops over there, it looks very interesting. What did you say?
Now we know why he's so weak.
Yeah, but I still think it's kind of uncalled for. Uncalled for. Now the angle's even weirder that I can't go down here at. Oh shoot, it's pulling me in. That's a lot of them. He just roars at them and they all run away. Yeah, I like that. It gives off a very interesting. He looks more intimidating there. In some ways, I like the lighting and everything. Okay, let's see if I can get down there now. If not, that would explain before what the issue I guess I was having. Yeah, it seems that that's sort of what it was. But it was just 2 Pokeballs, so it wasn't really all that big a deal. You there. So he's got a level 5, okay. I didn't need to do all this.
The problem can do it by itself if you just keep using it. 3 hits are done. And you're only using bite. If you're using crunch, it's,
I think a level 2 might be a danger if it was using crunch. It looks like it was just using Dragon Claw. No, not what you're fighting.
Oh, yeah. Both of them use Dragon Claw now. Wouldn't it be cool if it used like Dragon Pulse Blade instead? Because it's a special attack.
It would have been interesting. It just blasts it.
Yeah.
It would have been more fitting. Doom. Well, gonna get whooped. Guess it's all over. What should I do? Oh, it's doing the cutscene. That's interesting. It's not skipping it. This is an actual cutscene. I don't mind. It's one of the cooler cutscenes, perhaps, because in some ways it's interesting. He like looks at them. He's like, "What? Ah, dang it! I'm like, there's too many. No, I must think strategically about this. After all, I can't fight them all, even though they're all pathetic, and I definitely could. We're getting out of here. Too much, much too much." Oh, a human. Friendly creature. Hello there. Hello, friendly human.
I was thinking it's more like, there's a lot of these.
Yes.
No matter.
We are here.
Take them out.
Do you have more sandwiches for me?
I was thinking it was almost like a bit more like, there's quite a bit. No matter. Time to, what the? They look like they're endless. And also that trainer over there. He's surrounded too. Can't have him. Get destroyed.
Way to go. For a second, I thought you were both goners. Nonsense. I was just... Oh, would you look at that tower? Ah. I'm so glad to finally be away from that endless stream of... Ah! Bleh. If you ask me, that doesn't... The way he deactivated did not seem quite actually like it was as simple as a trauma thing. It actually seemed like he's actually been weakened. Yeah, like just thoroughly exhausted. Like, it's like, okay. It looks so different than it was. Hard to say. I don't know. Hard to say. Can't tell either, huh? Yeah, one way or another. We gotta get back on that path, you know? Yeah, that's right. I guess this Pokemon might want the path too. Looks like you were right. He definitely wants the path. Look at him. Perked up a little bit after we said path. So this fella wants to go on the path? Yes. Oh man, he definitely wants the path. Speaking about the path, we should probably actually get back to it. So yeah, let's get to that path. Our phones aren't helping, but perhaps now we can actually, yes, Swift, let us use this move. Right now. After all, I think we've waited around long enough. I can't help it. Even in this talking, I will go to the path. Nice. Hey, Meridian. Hey there. Hey there. To the path. Saving. Head to the lighthouse. Burn it down. Burn it all down. Hello there. Burn it down. Bust open the door that looks like a window, actually. It's like, you? Why are you that little? What are you doing out here? Not talking to you two. You can shove off. What? I know you. You want the path too, don't you? You just want all for yourself, huh? So what if I want the path? The real issue is why you want the path. It's mine after all. Save it from a tight spot. I'm at a cliff. You see, we're going on this path and you can't stop us. Even he seems to want the path, so what's your problem? Can't you see the longing in his eyes? Well, yeah, he probably does want the path. But whether he wants the path or not doesn't matter, he's too weak. What? You know its name and that it wants the path? And what's that about being weak? Alright? What? So one path's not good enough for you, huh? You want my dad's path too? Dang it! All you people in your paths. They're all mine, and you won't be able to have it. If you're not gonna accept what I'm just telling you, I might just have to beat it into you. Special beatings? I like giving that to people. But I've got a path to attend to. Are you even listening? Plus, she's dangerous. I'll beat you though. At least you'll listen.
Yes, I'll beat you. Yes.
So, will you get beaten? No. I'm saying I want to test you. Or, well, more like give you a test. Yes, a test of beating. Where I beat you? For the path. It's mine, by the way. Ugh. I don't care whether you want it or not. The path is mine. And I'll crush anyone who gets in my way. You do realize it's gonna be 5 in the next few minutes. I recommend we just wait for dinner at this point. Yeah, I kind of want to see how it works too. But if you really feel like you'd rather much not wait, then go ahead, you can make a sandwich. I'll pass on it though. As much as I am hungry. There we go. No, my path. My dad's path too, for Pete's sake. I can guard my dad's path though. It needs a key and I have it. They don't know that though, so I don't have to give it off to them. I'll just pay them and they'll just think, huh, that must be all he's got. Fine then. You may have won the regular path, but you're not getting the other path. That was awesome. Now we can get back to our path. I guess it was gonna be hopeless for me. You're just gonna take the... Fine. You think you can take the path and take him to the path too? You're gonna have to, well, take this thing. I mean, after all, he's too weak to walk too far. See, I'm a nice guy. But one way or another. What? Why do you have the way to help him? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You've tried to take my path. And my dad's path. But there's one thing you will never stop me from doing. It's taking the path first! See ya! Wait, you lost! Well, thanks for the thing. What a weirdo. We can go the path? Yeah, that's right, we got the path. Now that guy, he really likes this path. I mean, there's no rules here. You can't both just go down the path. Oh well. At least we get to go down the path without him bothering us anymore. Let's go. It looked like she like ran at that. Okay, weird direction. Onwards. Wait, where is she? Oi, up here. Huh? Up here? Oh shoot, that's why she's actually gone up there. I was like, why did it look like she went that way? Nimona, I get you like towers apparently right now, but this isn't the path. Maybe she was confused and thought that his dad's path was up here.
Perhaps moves like this fail on Terrasol Export.
Which ones?
Soak.
Oh, that's
I just
terrible.
said it, but
Ah, look, that's Mesagoza right there. Our path leads there. Well, my path will end abruptly when I hit a Pokemon Center. I did not lead there. At least for now, it does. That's where we're gonna be, the same class. Look forward to it, but all that schoolwork. Oh. I don't really think of it as a schoolwork. I think of it as tons of chances to learn about Pokemon battling. Well, yeah, unless you go talk to... What was his name? Sabatula. Yeah. He just traps you in there with, well, nothing that really helps you with Pokemon battling, actually. It is awesome that you, isn't what you can see up from here awesome? Yeah. Yeah, it is. There's even over there, which is not the path. We are not going there. Not now. Not now, at least. And the grasslands, which also might slightly encompass our path, but not for now. You know what's waiting over the natural species? Tons of Pokemon. And our path. Let's probably get back to it. Nimona, have you forgotten about the path? Nimona? Consider me officially telling you, welcome to the path. Anyway, as you can see, there's kind of a hike down that path. Let's make lots of progress down this path. Alright, that's enough of this tower. Time for the path. See you. About time she finally got back to the path, but almost was concerned she forgot. Huh? Huh? Okay. I mean, if any Pokemon was gonna be in there, that one seems to make sense to me. Spiders just go places. Hey, let's battle. No, forget about you. You should have learned from the other regions. You're supposed to know that we got battle. You suck as a trainer. Doesn't even know the first thing about battling. When a trainer's eyes meet, it's time for means you gotta battle. Car, the people in this country are too focused on trying to be academic. But similar to what Nimona says, she understands the real aspect, and her hunger for battle reflects it. She's just trying to abide by the law, which is why she doesn't force people into battles while seeing them.
I don't even know if she knows. If she does, I could imagine she
No, she knows the truth.
would go to other countries just so.
Well, she probably doesn't know about other countries. She just knows that battling is the way. And she doesn't view the school system too heavily as... Yeah, actually that's what I've noticed. Some of the terrorization crystal dens, some of them are like not solid. Ultra no clip mode. This guy looks like he does not really, he's just at the job and wearing a face because he needs to. LP. That has nothing to do with my path, sir. Not right now anyways. That's a machine. It talks. Or maybe. No. LP comes in handy. I'll give you some free stuff. Might help you down your path later on. And then here you go. Materials. There's a circle there. Go visit the circle. It has to do with your path. Why, thank you. You remember that? Yeah. Apparently it's got a path, too. When you're ready, just, R. Yeah. Makes it easier to crush people along your path. Just be careful you don't get whooped on the very same path. Time to save. What happens if I interact with this thing again? Oh, that's what happens. Okay, Pokeportal. I have a bird. Link trade. Begin searching. Nice. Trainer has been found. Take my precious partner. He's all I got, almost.
say that. I should go this way.
Hey, it's a Mischievous. I like Mischievous. It's a amusing Pokemon up to a point. Oh no, that one makes it worse, Car. It was a whole nother Pokemon. It wasn't even a new form of it. It's not the same Pokemon. No, no. Think about it. It's not another form.
What?
It's not another form of the Pokemon.
Yeah, in a certain sense it is.
No, it's a whole nother slot. Think about
It's
it.
from the past. It's so different that it could be considered something completely different.
It loves to yank on people's head. Well, actually, I know this Pokedex Center already. Ding. And yeah. Whoop.
And all I need to do is save.
Wait, what happens if I don't save? Did this not make me?
Raw.
Did the Pokemon company fail? Question mark.
I doubt so.
I guess I'll find out a different time. I really doubt it, but if I suddenly go back to that game and I have the starter, I know they failed because they just allowed easy duplication without any. Well, actually, there is a cost to it. There is a cost to it. The cost to it is the duplication for one at the sacrificing of a different one. That's the cost to it. One of them will disappear into the void.
Yeah, but if that person on the other end saves.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, I'm not into that. So. Anyway.
I'm not even sure if that would work, but I haven't thought about it enough. Clearly. Easy duplication. All you have to do is not need to be able to save. Or more like make it sure that it doesn't make you... It doesn't look like it makes you save. That's actually alarming. Does it really... I gotta check that with the other character. Like at this point I'm just thinking, I've just simply gotta find out. What should I send? There's probably something over here that I should send. I wonder if you have a... Well, you would have all these. Yeah, so it really wouldn't matter all that much. This is my shiny.
You wouldn't do shit sending that to me.
Wouldn't I? Hmm.
I said you wouldn't. Like, no.
And why do you think that is?
Why would you? You probably wouldn't see it again.
Here you go, you can have this thing. I don't like it.
You had two duplicate. What is it? Right next to it, you had two of the same Pokemon right next to each other.
Yeah, but I don't mind
Instead
that
sent me to
Pokemon.
Get one of those. Instead, you sent me this.
I don't mind that Pokemon though. Instead, I can get rid of this thing. Goodbye. You will not be missed. Now I think about it, this a regular Pokeball actually kind of fits this crocodile guy. Wait a minute, if its theme is that essentially it becomes like a skeleton, is its face bone? Is that face right there made of bone?
This Pokemon is normally very innocent. When he's staring at something invisible, it is blinking and utterly just like that picture.
Its flame sac is small, so energy is always leaking out. Oh. This energy is released from the bent atop, from the dent atop its head. This, oh boy, and flickers to and fro. Oh, is that what that little flare is? Like the hair thing? Like the energy that's leaking out. Yeah. And considering you probably saved, we're not going to get to find out through you.
I'm not exactly interested in being involved in that if it is possible.
If it's a possibility, I'm amazed. I should find something else to trade with you.
Something else.
Yeah. What should it be? Not really fond of you, but I'm gonna have to train you eventually, so.
Trade something else with me.
Are you not bringing your starter over?
What do you mean? I have him right here. What do you mean?
Huh? How'd you do that?
I went into my new game. I went into the old game while you were finishing up there, so you could trade it over to my home game. You thought oh, that's what you must have thought.
I'm confused. How'd you get it into your original file already? Am
Why would I send a misprevious over to you in the new file that I made? The misprevious is in my old game. Here. My first save. My first file.
I don't get it. How many trades did we do? We did 2.
Yeah.
Wait, then this is your one. That's the only way this could be.
Sort of in a technical sense, I suppose, yeah.
Oh.
But either way, it's traded over from a different game.
I kind of want my one.
If you really do, then
Yeah. I was like, how the heck does this work? That's the wrong thing.
probably on the same page, but apparently you weren't.
I got confused somewhere along the way. That's what I get for stepping off of that path.
Surprise trade is not what I want. Get me out of this. No.
It's like by clicking this, you consent to trading all your Pokemon? Okay, here you go. All your Pokemon for random all other Pokemon.
Out of this. Hello, disconnect from the internet. Yes, please, disconnect from the internet. Disconnected. Link trade.
It's a shame. Oh no, to me it's slightly almost a shame that I had to use the trading at all for this, but
You have to use the trading one.
that's
way
the
or
wrong
another unless you
Pokemon.
own both games.
Even if you did, until Pokemon Home's compatibility is enabled, you're gonna have to use trading.
Well, as such, the only way to not use trading would be to have 2 games and wait for Pokemon Home compatibility. Otherwise, there'll always need to be trading.
You don't really need 2 games. It's just a terrible idea with what I have in mind.
There's no possible way
Yes, there
to
is.
get the variations. Unless you're talking about like trying to get a fair rebound, but I don't even know if you can.
No. I'm insinuating wait until Pokemon Home comes out, then start playing the game. Get one, stick it in Pokemon Home, get the other, stick it in Pokemon Home, get the other one, and then just continue and play it from there.
I'm confused. In my game, I can't get a Salamence. I'll need Pokemon Violet for that.
Oh, you mean like that? Shoot, that is correct. Okay, never mind, sorry.
However,
I was talking about the starters. I was only talking about the starters.
However, possibly, if you had a game where you could get Salamence for it, then you could get Salamence.
Why are they watching me? Oh, my one's level 8. I'm so glad I made this trade. Hello, guy. Oh, so there was another move you could have learned, you just didn't for some reason. And considering your special attack is your better stat, your nature's not actually all that great. Oh well. Time to find out how the big boss handles these guys. He's slower though, which means he's more prone to getting smacked. Oh! Oh, he floats! He can fly! Wait, he can fly? What the heck? And then bite. That's reasonable. Incinerate! Burning them all. Burning them all. Who wants to learn yawn? I say no. Time to evolve? What do you look like when you evolve? I think I saw it slightly on my younger brother's screen just a moment ago. I'm just trying not to look too much at it. So I have a vague idea what you're gonna look like. Looks like you had a hat. Yeah, now I analyze you in depth. Oh. Yeah, you do have a hat, but the hat... I don't like how you look like this. But your last form looks pretty cool. You have a hat. Like if this was the equivalent of what the last one was, essentially, this one, and...
Makes a lot more sense what you said.
Yeah, this one is almost about as silly as the other two ones, full ones, if you ask me. We got Croc-Collar? Croc-Allor. Fire Croc Pokemon. Fire type. The valve in the Flame Sack is closely connected to its vocal cords. This Pokemon utters a guttural cry as it spews flames every which way. Huh. You there! It's big boss time. What you gonna do now? He goes faster than you this time. Caught him off guard. Retaliate. And then Brick Break. Oh yeah. So he flies and like looks like he slaps them. I guess. But now that I know he flies, that almost explains how he slides across the floor like that. He's probably just faintly floating. Yeah, he even rose a little. Yeah, I can see he's flying. He's just straight up flying. That's how he's... But the fact that he goes like that looks hilarious. He's like, oh, whoa. That's very amusing. I wonder what moves I can give this guy, because this is definitely a Pokemon I want to train. He learned Protect, but it doesn't exactly look like he would do that much. Takedown seems funny to me, because I just picture him just flying at full speed at them, just as he is. Without really doing much, just letting his noggin handle the most of it, and the rest of his ribcage. Body Slam, nope, for some reason. False Swipe, yes. Metronome, nope. Swords Dance, I guess. He just press Spin. That's interesting. No, it did not. I don't think it made them do that before, no. Either that, or it did do that and just didn't say it before. I don't remember because I never used it all that much.
Yeah, I like how skeleton looks. He looks the greatest. It might be kind of silly that he's singing.
It's closely tied to his vocal cords. At least he doesn't like necessarily have a... Well, actually, he does spawn like a mic. Which is kind of funny. Makes me think of Kirby a little bit.
Yes.
He can't learn Drain Punch, unfortunately, but he can learn Low Kick, Low Sweep. Where's the other kick move? I think there's another one. Reversal, Focus Blast, Body Blast, nope, which would have been amusing, I suppose. Brick Break, and nope, not even Close Combat. He can learn both of these two for some reason. Even though he does not seem capable of using his legs very much. Poison Jab, yeah, that's surprising. Dig, somehow. Aerial Ace, I accept. I was hoping it was Acrobatics, but it's Air Slash. Zen Headbutt. Rest. What? Oh, that's a shame. X-Scissor. Stealth Rock, Stone Edge, Sandstorm, Shadow Claw, Draco Meteor, Outrage. Interesting how he can't learn Outrage or anything like that. Thief, Snarl, Taunt, Foul Play. I don't know if he could learn Foul Play before. Fling, Dark Pulse, Crunch, Nasty Plot. Mellow Claw, Smart Strike, Flash Cannon, Heavy Slam, nope. Iron Defense, Iron Head, which he has, and Steel Beam, which would be kind of weird for him to do. His move pool is not great, but oh well. In a different sense, he's pretty great. Is his mouth perpetually open? It looks like it is, but that's kind of weird if it is open the whole time. I get the feeling that his mouth is theoretically not open, actually. Oh! How fast is he, actually? That's just hilarious. He like almost, he's like one of the faster ones. He's like almost keeping up. It would have been funnier if he actually was just straight, like completely keeping up. He's getting close, but he's not actually. He could probably easily beat this.
Shouldn't have done that actually. But look at that. Even a Mimikyu of 6 star isn't capable of killing me.
I kind of want it on my team, but I'm like, no, I can't make another exception. Oh wow, he actually looks vicious when doing like that move. Because it looks like he starts floating and he's like ready for like a punch and he just flies at them. Like just Iron Head. It looked like he got ready, he wound up for like an odd punch and then just sucked the life out of him. I mean sure, I could just sit or I could fly.
How dare you? How dare you reduce my attack?
Plus, if I was to bring him,
I might be done for it.
that would be a whole new issue, because that would be getting in the way of the Tinkatuff. No, not just my starter, but the Tinkatuff as well. So probably no. Yeah. I'll just train him a lot, like, on the side, because, like I'll do with a lot of other of these Pokemon that are interesting. Yeah, a lot of interesting steel types.
Oh no! This is not right! It's got Surge Dance! No, it doesn't have Surge Dance. Oh, that didn't even kill me!
fighting type, huh?
It did the smart, yeah, Shadow Sneak is like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna do that. We might still win this though, by it's how well we're able to. It's just literally how good it is. Falls into a frenzy. The barrier is broken. Don't you dare get a critical hit, play rough. You gotta. Well, apparently it wasn't even critical.
Yeah, I kind of expected that to get him. When you came back out, you made the weather show up again. I'll attack it, then I'll put up the barrier once I've gotten my characterization. Oh dear. And a grassy terrain. Great, you're gonna make this a real pain for me, aren't you? Goofy looking flower. Oh, come on. Oh, wait a minute, you just did 2 moves back to back. Oh, wait. Hold it right there, you punk. That wasn't in the agreement. Okay, allies. Destroy it. Yeah, of course, it's starting to do the barrier thing. It's all negative effects on itself because it's a cheater. Again. Come on. One more. Hopefully this doesn't get wasted. Dang it. If I can bust your barrier, that'll be really useful. Oh, that's not doing very much at all. I'm gonna have to start doing the one to heal instead. Puddle dance. Ow. I'm actually a bit surprised at how not effective my allies have been against this guy. Oh, did you say that the Raging Bull, like, broke the barrier? So I get this feeling. I get the feeling that it's not breaking the barrier. I get the feeling it's ignoring the barrier. I do agree. Paralyzed and confused? Nice. Wait, what the heck? We have more time? Or not, I guess? Just gonna suddenly lose abruptly because the time just somehow got away from us. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That should have been a win for us, but it wasn't.
Since I might need more time
Okay.
depending on the color of this one, I might actually want to grab it.
I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna just try buffing right from the start. Hopefully that works out. If the only way it can negate our buffs is once it gets to a certain point, then the sooner we're buffed, the better. Nope, this is gonna fail. I just chose the wrong...
Ooh, another plus art. Get wrecked, sir. Go on that. Oof. Of course, that's not exactly fair for a terror raid boss to have. How is that supposed to be fair?
Do physical attacks and be a ghost type.
The only thing I can think of to be fair is the fact that there's something like that, or specialize in the opposite one they're using.
No, because that Pokemon can have mirror. It can have the... Yes, it can have...
Assuming it only has one of the two.
I don't assume that. I didn't know it could have counter. I know it can have the other one.
Because the likelihood of it having both probably not. But hey, this 5-star is going down not too hard actually. The big problem, of course, is the counter that it's capable of inflicting.
Well, that did a lot of damage. Well, that didn't do very much damage at all, for some reason on my part. It might actually just kill me now. Nope. That's weird, I buffed 3 times just now. How come I did like nothing different? Is my first attack just particularly weak? No. I swear, it's like this one's just getting tougher by the moment, or so it feels. Why is it like, regardless of what I do to it, actually, it's doing like the same amount of damage? It's like I can't do more to it. It's slowly but surely creeping closer to actually just beating me. Because for some reason I'm doing like a really, really low amount of damage to it. And I'm dead. Yeah, no, this is a loss for sure. Must have lowered my special attack once or twice already, actually. I just didn't notice. Which means I lost solely down to chance, actually. Ah, I can battle you. Well, that sounds like it was a terrible choice at that point. Not only do I prefer the 8-bit style, but if that's why it's having such a hard time loading it, I think it's just because it's loading so much other stuff. Sword and Shield doesn't have this many Pokemon and effects and as much open world area loaded at the same time. Nowhere near as much as this has. I meant like processing of like the whole environment. This has way more processing to it than that has. At least to my knowledge, it has way more. Oh great, another one.
Yeah, they seem to be pretty common.
At least this one's a flying type. I'll show you. And this time I'm just gonna blast you straight on ahead. Things of the buffing somehow was made to look like it wasn't doing anything. Oh great, another no damage attack. Sword and Shield had that problem too with the Dynamax battles. When you got to high enough tier ones, sometimes it was either like first attack or certain attacks under certain circumstances would do like almost nothing. Absolutely ridiculous. And here goes the fall of my special attack. let's change the terrain too, damn it. So despite doing this, I'm not going to be very much stronger at all. This will like barely fight against, I guess, that change. There we go. Looks like we have a chance. Yay! I win! Sound distortion or delayed. Let's see, there we go. That should hopefully fix it.
Oh, no. No, no.
Yeah.
I am not sure if that is because
That's Ivy's, I think.
it might be, yeah. Though I feel like this here, well, this here looks a bit too big, though. Almost to be
We'll
just
take a look at their Ivies then.
these both will be caught in a while. These are pretty good, decent bets. Why do you have a bet?
And it's his defense to boot. It looks like it lines up. Now you're evolving. Now I got Hi Dragon. Brutal Pokemon, Dark, dragon type. It's said that High Dragon grew ferocious because people in times long past loathed it, considered it to be evil, evil incarnate, and attacked it relentlessly. That seems like a good, more like a pretty reasonable reason to become ferocious. It's just like Team Star. Almost. Let's learn Snarl? No. Roar? No. Flamethrower? No. Oh, you still didn't evolve. I can't tell if it evolved at the same level as your one did, or if it was one level higher than it needed to be, but here it goes. That's an interesting sound. Yeah, that's a very interesting looking Pokemon. Skeledirge. Singer Pokemon. Oh, yeah, so it is still sort of a profession style Pokemon. Almost. Or entertainer of sorts. Singer Pokemon, Fire Ghost type. Skeledirge, gentle singing soothes the souls of all that hear it. It's gentle singing? Question mark? Okay. It burns its enemies to a crisp with flames over 5,400 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh dear. Let's learn Torch Song. Let's see what this is. The user blows out raging flames as if singing a song. The scorching the target. This also boosts the special attack. It guarantees boosts the special attack with 80 power. Yeah, that's pretty horrifying. Alright. Your nature just kind of sucks for you, I think. If I was trying to make a physical attacking one that prioritizes speed over the physical attacking, even though its physical attacking is also pretty bad, this would be the... oh, whoops. Then this would be the way.
Yeah, I like how it looks. I like its
Its typing is nice. The way it looks is nice. The fact that it's a singer Pokemon is really weird. But that's okay, I suppose. I suppose in some ways it's less weird than, it's less weird than our starters were. Yeah, the detailing on this dragon in this game does make it look...
looks like so HD.
Yeah, the detailing on it is a lot better in some ways than it was. The way this one looks somehow reminds me of the way it used to look.
Funny enough, maybe that's what they're going. They're like, we can try this crazy looking stuff as long as we make the futuristic one keep a bit of a pass.
I have seen all but two and caught all by two, but all but two of them. And it's ridiculous. This one, which no news about it on the wind, just it exists apparently. And this freaking dolphin, which what, I'm gonna have to like get one of you and make you into a warrior who can apparently go beat pretty much everything. So otherwise you're just never gonna evolve. Yep, I have truly no clue how to get you to evolve. This guy's hilarious because he flies. I'm going to save. In fact, I'll probably stop rather soon. But now that I've done all of that, let's see what Skeledirge's hidden ability is.
Unaware. Huh.
Are you kidding me? I think it has to do with the target's stat changes, not its own stat changes. Because if it had to do with its own ones, that would be like, that's gotta be the worst hidden ability I can think of for you to give this guy nearly. Besides, I guess Contrary would be pretty bad for him.
Yeah, contrary would be.
I wonder what the dolphin's hidden ability is. Oh, this guy can have an ability change. I might as well take a look at what it is. Defiant. Seems reasonable.
What was his ability before that? Oh, yeah.
Supreme Overlord.
It was, secret ability.
I mean, seeing as how I'm pretty much at the end of the line, I might as well take a look at these things. Like, it won't be nearly as long as the last time, because it was like at least an hour. I'm only checking out a few ones that I just have acquired recentishly.
Couldn't see his eyes.
Oh, you don't have a hidden ability, question mark. Huh? Okay. Now it becomes pressure. Yeah, at first glance, this region doesn't have a lot of regional forms, and then there's these, which in a sense are like regional forms. Wowzers. Hmm.
Fire from us on us. 5-star.
I mean, surely there's gotta be something. Not a water stone. Not any of these. Trade while holding an item? What would it even be? A black belt?
It must have been. Maybe. I was thinking it must have been. I had mine holding. It must have been for a while.
This? And there's the leader's crest, which is just... Why does it let you keep it? Yeah, once you finish that, I'd like to trade some things with you. Or try to. I just realized this dolphin might have a really weird evolved condition, like have max IVs and EVs.
That sounds. That would sound
And what the heck else could it have? Actually, hold on a minute. How much money do I have? Not enough for what I have in mind, unfortunately. Huh. Now, how do I get the Dunsparce to evolve to become like that, I wonder?
Say something about trading now?
Yeah. I want to try trading the Finison.
I'll trade one if you want. Simple as that ever. It's trading.
If it's trading, I'll be like almost sad.
Well, I'll be happy it's over. We're finally trying it out. Unless it's some kind of crazy outside complex whatnot. Wherever like Finison's like. Or are you actually undeveloped already? Hopefully you are.
Holding a what?
Not punching well. Muscle cramp.
Yeah, if I was holding one of those, I'd be like, you might as well make it not. Where's the Everstone? Should be around here. Huh? That's where I thought I just saw it. Must have passed by it earlier then. There. I'm starting to think it is on someone. Okay. Yeah.
What was that? Yeah, it looked like it was something.
Yeah, it is. So what do you say we go through the Finison and go through all the items? Well, maybe not all the items, but like a lot of them. Because we have no clue how to get it to evolve. It's the one that we're both missing. This silly punk. Imagine if it had to be traded with a Finison. Because that was another Pokemon that had an evolve condition where it had to be traded with a very specific other Pokemon. Oh, great.
I'm not gonna. I'll time to trade it back.
If it did, what would it have to be traded with? What does it have to beat? I can't get the feeling that's something to do with it beating something. But if it ends up looking still like itself, then I guess not. I'm trying something ridiculous like the leader's crest. Why do we still have it? I didn't still have my Razor Claw. At least that can be used. Like, that can be useful in battle. This thing, don't know if it does anything. Waterstone, maybe? Holding a Waterstone? Ridiculous. There just seems to be too many items for this to make sense for us to do this. I don't want to search it up. That's just terrible. Our older brother's being weird about, like, I guess the dynamics of him playing the game, so there's very unlikely he'll find it out. I swear, if this blade is what it needs,
That would make like zero sense.
I'll just picture like it looks almost the same, but its fins are blades.
No, it doesn't even make sense. We've seen what the blade form looks like. It has no blades.
Well, yeah, but we don't know what the regular one actually looks like. At least by what I've, well, yeah, especially by the image.
It is identical, I'm almost thinking. Maybe minutely different, maybe the ring at the back looks slightly different. And that's how you can tell it's an evolved version. I was thinking I was going to look around, Blizzard constantly look at their Terradance, hoping to find one.
Yeah,
You'd be like, well, forget about actually trying to figure out how to evolve this crazy.
I kind of agree. That's probably the best way to go about it. What if you can't? What if it can't evolve?
Oh, maybe that's what that person was saying. It is what's the same.
Oh shoot, you're right.
Is that like another
But then you just can't find it at all?
But no, you said you sure had someone tell you that the evolved version looks identical.
Shoot, that's right. They made it sound like it was the evolved.
They definitely been paired together as if one
It becomes the other.
precursor of the other. You also can't find the other. Right?
Put away held item.
Which makes a lot of sense.
So all I can do right now in this game is essentially hone my fury and destroy as many of these dens and handle the rest of the school's business. And then try to seek out whatever this legendary thing is as well, which might even require me to almost complete the Pokedex, which I doubt it. But Arceus had you do that, so... Have it eat a specific sandwich. I know, that's why I would need a very specific one. There's no hint for anything as to what to be done. Until you get access to Penny's room, we didn't even know that that thing really was this dolphin, but now we're pretty sure of it. Well, because of how laggy they are, it feels like it's kind of weird. The Dynamax battles are nowhere. Yeah, at least the Dynamax battles were nowhere near this laggy. Because they just weren't typically laggy at all, actually. What's horrible? I have a few theories as to how to get the Dunsparce to be bigger, which I want to look into. Yeah, that's what I think. High health before it evolves is what I think. Cassie's finished to beat a Terra Raid battle. Cassie's finished to beat a Dark Terror Raid, man. I think that wouldn't be doable. You know, with the Black Christmas. Has to beat one of the future or ancient Pokemon. If it just has to beat one of them, like any of them, then that doesn't seem too unreasonable seeming.
No, I mean, like, I doubt that it would
That would explain why basically no one has it.
but also make it like there would be stuff like pictures of it.
Because maybe there was a famous person who had one. And that person didn't evolve it themselves, they just found it. What, you think they're so amazing that they would have actually managed to evolve it themselves? No, no one knows how that works. Why do you think no random pacifiers have told us how to evolve it? Of course nobody knows how to do that. Most academically inclined region, and no one knows how to do it. Alright, Finizen, show me how bad you suck versus this target.
Why did I do that? No.
Maybe you can impress me somehow.
Really annoying.
I swear if it evolves after this, I would want to scream. Who the heck would use a Finizen for something like this? Make it participate in an online battle. Make it evolve. Yeah, that sounds good. Do that one. Oh, bye-bye, Finizen. One shot, you failed. There's no way you're gonna win this. Maybe Finizen needs to let the rest of its team get whooped and then it has to come out and win and level up? Here's the hero! Yay! I don't get it. What the heck do you need? And dead. Oh, you didn't die this time. Why'd the other thing kill you? The other thing wasn't all that much higher power. Liquidation! Suck! Again! Liquidate. Oh, you're dead. Be some kind of a sick joke? There's a water availability. Do I need to get hit by something? Does someone have to try to burn me? Oh goody, I can terrorize! Time to feel the power! Go on, you dumb dolphins! Be the hero! Show them! You're brave, aren't you? Yeah, that's right. So brave that you can just die. Oh, what's that? Oh! Well, hey, at least you know you tried to actually know. You hardly even moved. Finizen! The sucker Pokemon. We're leaving. That's it. I have to call it. What can you do without getting whooped? There was another idea I had. I will go check it out now. It's okay, Finizen. I have an idea. You might not suck in a moment. Well, maybe not in a moment. It's gonna take a bit more than just a moment. I want to check out this den actually beforehand. You're dealing with one kind of like this right now, actually. You interested in getting in on this one? Interested in getting in on this one? Yeah, challenges a group. Change my Pokemon. I think Mimikyu's special defense was higher.
Yeah, there's not much time left, but you are. Your time is out. Funny how you should see yourself. Very good in the life that damage I got. Well, see ya. Woo. Go. But just hope this golden one doesn't burn us all.
Mimikyu. Yeah, its physical defense is lesser. Okay. The code is 5411.
Two ball caps for this one. Hopefully we get even better rewards for that.
Was your one also a golden one?
There's a 5-star.
I get this weird feeling you're just getting better rewards from these than I am. Just in general.
You know, that'd be so ridiculous if they're like, we estimate most people pick the violet one. Violet, Pokemon Violet. Someone will make the rewards and the other one better.
The irony is that more people went for Scarlet to my knowledge.
Ah.
Either more people went for Scarlet, or at least the people that I know of that got the game, and know what game they got. Yeah, the majority of them, to my knowledge, went for Scarlet.
Perhaps after this, we could even try that Pokemon battle to see if it's as scary. You could stop
Yeah, I suppose.
if you're interested.
Well, I'm interested, just I haven't trained either of them up yet myself, so...
I haven't trained any. My Tatsuguri isn't really trained, but the Don Dozgo is basically trained. Trained him up, trying to see if he could deal with the Dragonite.
On my screen, we're standing right next to each other. On your one, there's a Pokemon in between us. It's kind of weird that it doesn't. I figured that would have been something that would have been very easy to sync up, but apparently wow, my screen is not showing that yet. Interesting how that happened on the same time for both of our screens. The Mimikyu almost killed me somehow. It might actually do so during this turn. Oh, okay, there goes our buff. Never mind. So much for it dying, I guess. I think I did more damage than you did that time. Oh dear. Build a capsule.
is at the same spot and everything. It's like, huh, it seems like you get the same one.
If you're finding a good, harder ones that you want to do together, I'm up to join. Let's see, where was I gonna go now? I was going to go see Melee. Melee? 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 Melee!
Melanie.
Yes. Not sure how else to say her name though. That's what you think. Pokemon Ball.
Added to the Pokemon draft.
You there. I request a battle. Well, if it ain't Fuzz, you here to battle with yours truly? Yes. Alright, bring it. I'll blow you everything sky high. Here we go. Alright, Venison. You're a weird one, aren't you? We ain't you know what? Oh, forget it. That weather's gonna be a pain. Focus Fury. Focus Energy. That would be interesting. That would make it so very broken. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. One more turn of harsh sunlight. Please blast me again. Nice. Sending up the armor rogue. Energy ball. bat you at first. Yeah. Grass type with a fire type Pokemon? And it wasn't Solar Beam? How weird. The fact that Fizz wasn't able to kill this guy with one hit, even when paralyzed. No. Realistically, the Fizz didn't even deserve the win. Wow. Let's Arcanine. Don't know what it's gonna do. Probably a fighting move. Something special on it? What do you mean? Yeah, it has no other ability, unfortunately. Could be the one Pokemon that requires a certain territory. If it requires a certain terror type, I'd have to assume it's fighting. Oh. No. Ooh! Bye-bye, Frozen. Oh, he survived. No, Frozen, you failed. Don't you see? No. You failed. Quick, switch out so you hopefully somehow don't get whooped. How you like salt hounding? Here, let me. Oh. Oh, actually, shoot, that Pokemon was way lower level. Brelin? Hey there. Yeah, probably. Well, Bramblin's ripped. This creates a new issue. This Houndoom might actually be capable of killing almost everything in this team. Alright, Roller. It's your time to come out to once again be sacrificed. So that I can heal up Finizen, who has somehow actually become the ironic last hope. Wait, actually I just realized, if I let that rock guy get whooped, he won't actually try to evolve. Brilliant! Exactly. Get whooped, please. You missed. Full heal to Finizen, because Finizen actually has a weird chance of winning here. If I have to leave it to be the last member, that makes things tough, because Finizen could lose. I don't want to lose. That's what I get for trying to evolve Pokemon that have no business evolving, apparently. If I attack it, it'll die. What can I do? You missed again, Houndoom. There's only so many items I want to waste. Hit me. No, now I feel sad. Look what you've done. You stupid little bug guy. There you go. Come on, Houndoom, put a bit more tangibility to your name. Alright, Finizen, time to be the hero. And please evolve. Almost ironically. Thunderfang. Oh, I lost. Whoop-de-doo, Finizen. Look what you did. What a mellow one. Sorry, I just gotta go heal this stupid group of misfits who don't want to do anything productive. I have lost so many times in the process of trying to get Pokemon to evolve that I don't know what to say. There's not been a Pokemon game where I've lost more in the against actual NPCs. I guess there was Sword and Shield, but that's like different, like doing things at the Battle Tower and stuff like that. Battle Tower-esque things. Yeah, those things are a little different, I'd say. Plus, they nerf you like nobody's business when you do those kind of activities. If they didn't do that, I wouldn't lose in them, like ever. You just suck, Finizen. Like everything about you. The best thing about you, other than the fact that you can learn moves and have stats at all, is that you're a water type, I guess. Well, yeah. But imagine if it wasn't a war type. It'd just have no type. I don't know about that. It wouldn't get stab on war moves, which seem to be the most plentiful moves it can learn. Also, wouldn't really be good on anything. Well, I guess I'll call it here then. I have no clue how to evolve Finizen. Next time, I'll be still probably looking into that and trying to find the legend of the Doodle Pokemon, as I'm referring to it. Also, I probably should handle the rest of the school matters. Something might come of that, but I don't know. So yeah, as usual, it's been me, Fuzz. And you'll see me next time. Bye for now.